Fight time!
What's going on, guys? Hopefully you can hear me. My stuff says you can hear me, but hopefully you can hear me because I have a new microphone, the things are different, man. I got new stuff. RX is different. My stuff is different. The room is slightly different. There's lots of different things happening. Oh, man, what is going on? Fire is here. What is up, my brother? Geek, Hero, DX, Stroll. Look at all these guys, man. You guys are chilling. Oh, and Fire with the sub too. Oh, you guys, man, already starting off with the love. 10 months, dude. It's been that long. And Wayne, y'all already know Wayne is here. How does it sound? Does it sound okay? I got a new microphone. I've wanted one like set up like this for a while. It's kind of weird because like the arm thing is now here like it used to be with my other microphone, but it's nice when it's on your head.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Still got the cough. Good thing DX says hydrate. Well, that I can do. Oh, man. All right. There's a SpongeBob on my face. Fire says he is a fan of the new engine swaps. That is what we are here for, man. I was just checking it out a minute ago. It's pretty damn cool. You come into modifications and then you switch over right here. You can swap them out, and they actually have like different sounds and engine models, which is cool as shit. I haven't even checked out all the cars yet. This is the only car I've looked at so far. It's interesting, though, at least according to the built-in statistics on the vehicle, it's, at least on the 180, it's saying that none of the engines you can put in it are better than the stock motor with the ultimate tune, which I find to be interesting. And you do have to, so when you click on it here, you'll see you have to earn a gold cup or win a dual race in multiplayer. So basically you have to earn a gold cup in single player drift. I guess what does that get you? 1 part, so you would have to win 5. All right, so there you go. You have to win 5 single player events, which y'all, oh good, we can try that. Y'all can see how garbage I am at drifting. Well, that's just like, you just got to hit like a minimum score or whatever. Which in this car should be like ridiculously easy. But on top of that stuff, there's a couple other new things, because I grabbed like, because I hadn't got any of the new update stuff yet. So you swing on over here, your differential, your different differential types are in here, which is pretty damn cool. Of course, you still got your locking ratio there, but it's going to be different depending on which differential type you select, as you can see. So that's pretty damn useful. I'm sure you probably have some different engine settings. Like if the engine doesn't have a turbocharger, I imagine this would not show up on the dyno stuff for the engine. And then they have some added, I'm in the wrong spot. They have added some suspension options here. The kingpin angle inclination and the steering axis offset, which is quite interesting, that they would allow you to change those. I imagine they could make a pretty significant difference. Let me catch up. What are you guys talking about here? Fire says the 7.0 liter V8 is OP. Well, I'd imagine it is. But that's going to be a heavy-ass motor, though. Hopefully they added to the weight of the car in the front, you know, when you put something like that in it, because that's a big bitch to go in some of the cars in this game. Hero, this is the beta. The public test release. But yes, consoles are going to have engine swaps now. They're going to have these new updated settings. They're going to have all the bug fixes that come to the game. And I believe there's also 2 new cars, which we will check that out in just a minute. But I do believe that the Ackerman angle setting is still back. At this point, they're not going to destroy everybody's tunes by fixing that. So as I've always talked about, keep in mind that the Ackerman angle is actually backwards. As you're messing with your setups there, that this is actually like 40% of negative Ackerman, and like away from full Ackerman angle. Anyway, And then you can see Kingpin angle here, so that you can watch what that does. So it's set to 10 degrees now, which I'm assuming was the default like just the way they had it set in the game before. So everybody's tunes should stay the same. But you can see how the like steering angle here, as that rotates, the difference between the upper and lower control arms is basically sets an offset on those, which would basically be modified by manufacturing new upper and lower control arms, or having an upper control arm that is essentially made out of Heim joints, which would be cool as shit. But I don't know how feasible that is mechanically. I feel like that's a lot of weight and pressure on those. But that would be pretty damn cool. So yeah, there is that. Oh yeah, Hero, you can listen to the new motors and everything like that too, which is pretty damn cool. But yeah, I'm gonna hit no on saving my changes there, but I'm pretty excited about these old engines here. Big asshole 7-liter V8. Look, it's like a fucking truck motor. Oh boy, it does have 1,000 Newton meters of torque. Wonder what foot pounds that comes out to. What's the stock? But see, that's what I'm saying. Like the stock motor in this car apparently has more. Oh, that's kind of cool. I think for this car, if I was going to swap the motors out, this is what I would put in it. The twin turbo V6. Not that it's all about realism, but I just feel like that's what would work as an engine swap in this car. This is essentially just a beefed up version of what's in the car by default, looks like. Yeah. It's just flipped the other way around. It would be kind of cool if it told you what the stock motor was. Like you see up here, it says 3.0 liter inline six. It would be kind of cool if it told you what the stock motor is supposed to be. I mean, of course you could look it up, but who knows how accurate they're going to be in that regard. But this is pretty damn cool, man. I'm pretty happy with all the changes. Of course, they fixed a bunch of things for me as well from a streaming perspective with the drone cam and everything like that. Now, I do not believe with this update, I think the multiplayer servers are separate again. So for our console friends out there, we will not be able to play together for a while. But seeing as we are in the off season for Slide Style, and these updates are too damn good to let go. So we're gonna be here. We did learn our lesson before, years ago. I say years ago, it wasn't that long ago. It was like 6-8 months ago. But no, we learned our lesson about doing that because we updated to a PTR version. I think, was that when they added it wasn't when they added the Lamborghini. It was before that. They added something big. Oh, it was the body part painting, which like was pretty much a game changer because I was already having to do something wonky to like make it do the stuff that I wanted to do. And so we switched over the PTR version then, and then we realized that changed up all the multiplayer servers and whatever, and I couldn't play with my friends for like 2 weeks, and it sucked. But like I said, this time around, what does he say in Shrek? That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Well, yeah, you can be in multiplayer's fire, but it's just with other people that are on the update. I don't think you can be in a multiplayer, like just a standard open multiplayer session. Because those people's games like literally don't have the new cars or any of the physics stuff for the engine swaps or anything like that. This is pretty damn cool. I'm pretty happy with it. Let's check out these new cars. Earn my damn... The reshade thing the filter doesn't like the, I love the like lens effect thing in the game, but when you have a menu up, it does this. and it's very weird. So this is the new ride. This is what the hell is this? It's 5,000. I think we can cover it. What is it? This is when I need my encyclopedia of all things classic drift cars. We're gonna throw the old ultimate tune right on this bad boy. What motors can we put in this? So that's the motor from the 180. Then they got the 3.0 inline, 3.8 liter V6 twin turbo, and then of course the 7 and the 6.2 V8s. Look at this old. This is kind of cool though. Do they have any body kits? Let's see what that's all about. Little wide body action here. Whole lot of wide body action here. It looks ridiculous. Like it's just like stamped on the side of the car. You'd have to keep this one clean. Keep it clean and old school. But that's cool, man. Then where's our other new friend? The Sensei. 800,000. Woo boy. This is like a Lexus something or other. Area, what's going on? And yes, like today. Two new cars, engine swaps, differentials, not on console, not yet. No, slow your roll, not yet. The beta is out. Souls, what's going on? He says it's a Lincoln Town car. I'll say this is not a Lincoln Town car, man. I've been in a Lincoln Town car. There's Akuza. That's what I was talking about right there. The encyclopedia for all things car. My man Akuza's got it all. Cresta, he says. Area's like, how you know about what car is outside my house? The Lincoln Town car or the Toyota Cresta? They got any body kits for this thing? Hey, yo. It actually makes it pretty racy looking. Check this shit out. That's a long boy, though. Look at the roof rack. Take your bike to the drift event. This weird ass rear spoiler. What the fuck? I love it, man. You could definitely, just seeing the pieces though, you could definitely build a pretty cool, like this is gonna be one of Jay's low and slow roller machines right here. Like he's gonna be able to, he'll be able to get it to do that. No, Akuza, I completely got what he was saying for sure. It's definitely got that. I mean, it's a full size 4-door car. I mean, it's kind of got that vibe to it. But yeah, it definitely has that look to it. It's just a Crown. I guess I've seen enough Crown Vics in my life that it like I recognize them immediately. Or like the Mercury Grand Marquis or whatever. I think was one. That like family of cars, you know what I mean? Like this definitely fits in, but this is like a second cousin to that family of cars, not like a. Boost, what is up, my friend? I'm assuming that's our regular Boost, our normal Boost with the name change. That's a that's quite the name change there. If that is in reference to what I know it probably is, boy, you better come correct with that name, man. You gotta live it up, boy. Oh, MF Doom. We will have to request a song from him later on. Say his name in all caps. But Boost, what's happening, dude? DX has got to go. Hey, no worries. Sorry, it's been kind of not really boring. We just kind of been going through all the stuff. And yes, sir, Malte, checking the old update out here.
I am the greatest Intercontinental Heavyweight Champion that ever lived, and I am the greatest professional wrestler that ever lived.
This car thinks it's the greatest Intercontinental Champion that ever lived. That was the car talking to you right there. Ah, the Mercury Marauder. That is true. That is true too, Akuza. So I still got my cough, guys. Sorry I do it right in your face. I try to I'm still getting used to my new microphone setup too, because with the other one, it was like I couldn't do shit about it. It was just like on my head, so I couldn't do nothing. Hero, we can talk about the match. We can talk about that later on. It was a fun time. Y'all might get to watch. I wanted to make a video on it because I didn't want to do it on stream because then some people would miss it and then other people would ask questions and then it would just be, I wanted to make a video where I just play it because I need to talk about what the finish was supposed to be so that way everybody understands what's happening when they're watching, because what ended up happening was not the match we planned. And then after it plays through and if people have watched it and whatever, then I want to start it over and give because I'll just shut the fuck up when it plays the first time. And then I want to give my commentary on what was happening, what I was thinking, what me and Corey were saying to each other in the ring. Because shit got super, super fucked up and we had to freestyle everything on the fly. So yeah, and it ended up, it was a lot of fun. As far as a wrestling match goes, it was terrible. But it was at, a house, not a house party, but a private party event, and they loved it. Though you'll see it when you watch. The people loved it, and that's what it's all about. We had fun. And I got paid, man. I got paid $100 for that match. How fucking crazy is that? Keto, what's going on, my friend? But anyway, Malte had asked what was the other car. So there's this one, the Sensei, which is the old Cresta machine, as you already know. And then Akuza, help me out, buddy. What the hell is this? Akuza or Malte, whoever answers first. Speaking of wrestling, Keto went to a micro wrestling event over the weekend and got drunk. Fuck yeah, how was it? Was it fun? Got my ass beat so bad last weekend it made me sick for a week. Toyota Carina. Is this guy. Says Fire found this one out. AFK, what's happening, buddy? Keto is ringside? Fuck yeah. You get any pictures or anything, dude? You gotta post that shit. AFK is doing good. I'm feeling better. I'm starting to, I've still got a little bit of a cough and everything like that, but I'm feeling better. Oh, hell yeah, All right, I'll go check it out. I never get on Instagram or anything. I haven't been on my computer hardly because I was in bed, dude. So Sunday, I was kind of okay. I knew I was getting sick. I did not get off the couch or out of the bed. I would leave the bed, go to the couch, go to the bathroom, go to the couch, that type of shit from Sunday night until probably Thursday of last week. It sucked, dude. Wasn't COVID, thankfully. Well, not thankfully. It was, in some ways it was worse. In some ways it was easier. We guess it was the flu. Charlie went to the doctor and they said it wasn't. They did a COVID test, said it wasn't COVID, but they did their like in-house flu test didn't come back with anything, so they had to like send it to a lab. So she'll find out. She's still not feeling great either, but. Got you, Akuza. Well, I wonder why they put it in the game. Maybe one of the developers has got one or something like that. If it's not really a car scene car, why would it be in like a drift game? Maybe there's got to be some type of weird historical significance to it. The GR86, I'm not sure how I feel about those, man. Some about them, it's like they look like they want to be the GT, and then they just like didn't get there. But yeah, so let me. What's the gimmick with this? I haven't done a single player thing on here, and I don't know how long. Where are we gonna go? I ain't doing the damn parking lot. Let's do. We'll do the old in ring here. Let's do that. I had to get 17,000 drift points. Yeah, I agree. More maps would be. It's cool that they keep putting cars and everything like that, but yeah, a new map or two would be quite nice. All right, let's see what. I don't even remember what the damn track is supposed to be here. Well, I didn't make any changes to the tune on the car or anything like that. It already drives very differently. I kind of like it. The suspension feels a lot more active. The suspension looks a lot more active. God damn, I can't drive. Oh, I overdrove the shit out of that corner. I was wondering why things look weird. I needed my sexy ass reshade back. I never did. Something's weird with that too. They've changed like the lighting in the game. Dude, the suspension feels like so different. They have definitely changed. They have changed so much stuff, dude. The lighting is definitely different. It's like when I turn the reshade on, it's like very apparent how different it is. So I got one engine part, $373,000. 600 XP. There we go. Boom. Victory is ours. Yeah, something about the lighting is different. Just in general. Do they have any different graphics settings? No, it's all the same stuff. Exit. Dude, Keto, that is golden, bro. I love it. Kuza says you'll mainly find the modified Carinas in Japan. 4-door AE86 is kind of like the idea of it. Got you. Malte was trying to drift with the keyboard and his fingers and brains couldn't handle it. I mean, I've just gotten used to it. That's all. And then I pick up a controller and I'm just like, I can't figure it out. Could be fire. I'm not sure. I don't think they've updated anything in regards to the new update of the game. Yeah, you can see here it says it's targeting a different game version. Change the way that they do that. Because I've already got my custom sun setting. It's like a different, it's like they updated the Unity engine that they use and it uses a different like bloom setting or something, you know what I mean? Just stuff like that. Is there one, like, I guess West Coast would be the shortest one? Because I'm trying to figure out the fastest way to get 5 of these things. Without doing the whole multiplayer deal and then, like, basically having to cheese it so that one of you wins, you know. And then you take turns. Excuse me while I just pile this thing into the wall. This car does not like this track at all. Yeah, it's definitely, it's so different. Yo, this is definitely going to be the track to farm the stuff on. AFK says he's 5 followers away from 40. Hell yeah, dude. You guys get AFK to follow over there, man. Hook him up. Get him to 40 over there. All right, so I got 1 engine part, so then I just hit retry. Gotta get the entry into that first corner there. This car hates this track, dude. Yeah, like the way the whole, just the way the car turns, like the way it moves is so different. All right, so we've got 3 motor points. We need 5, so we're gonna get 5 and then we're gonna go figure out a car that we want to put a motor in. Hey, at least we didn't wreck in that corner finally. Hey, that's 4. DX is back. DX didn't go to sleep. All right, so we need 1 more of these. Jay, what is going on, buddy? Are you telling me to go to bed? I'm awake. I'm up tonight. There I am coughing again. See, that's why I can't sleep. I'll just cough. If I think about sleeping, I cough. Jay made affiliate. Holy shit. Fuck yeah, dude. And I wasn't here for it. I've been sick and gone building wrestling rings. Shit. I've been building wrestling rings and shit this week. Did you filled out all of your affiliate paperwork stuff and everything like that and it got accepted? Huh. That's weird as hell. I don't know why that is. Well, when you get it working, let me know. And I will be You see that little founder's badge just next to your name? I want one of those. I want one of those for you because I've got one for Charlie. Do I have one for anybody else? I think I've just got one for Charlie. So I got to get one for you. Get one for Yogi when did Yogi make a Philly yet? I got to get one for him too. My man's got a job in it, like a job. Like we're talking like a doing your shit for school, like lighting camera work job, or are we talking like a different job? Because if we're talking a job, Universal Studios, motherfucker, boy, you go get that shit. You go get that shit. Yes. My man's gonna get it. He's gonna be working on the next James Bond movie or some shit. This is it right here. And then they're gonna see Jay working the lighting system, and they're gonna say, we can't have you behind the lights. We gotta have you in front of the lights, and you're gonna be the next James Bond. My man's gonna have a can of Monster right there. He's gonna be like, shaking, not stirred, bitch. Dude, that's badass, man. And also, hopefully your doctor thing goes good too. On top of all of that. Like, it's just good. All good stuff is on the way, man. Let's go rain down. Ooh, the good stuff is gonna rain down on Jay this weekend. Ooh, yeah. See, this shit is killing me. I can't hear my own voice. The new microphone setup, it did not play into my equation that I would not be able to hear my own voice. And I'm not gonna do like the rapper thing where I've got my ear, because now I can hear myself, so I don't feel like I'm yelling anymore. So I might have to find an open back headset, or I'll have to switch over. I don't know. Damn, I keep coughing in y'all's ear. All right, let me catch back up. Uza says he's a firm believer cars should keep the engine they came with. I agree with that in a large number of cases, but there are a few cars that I feel like are a great platform to throw other motors in. Obviously, I think a BRZ is one of them. But within reason. When people are like, I put a V12 Lamborghini engine in a Mazda Miata, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Yogi. 9 months, Yogi? My man, what is up, dude? What is going on? How have you been? Jay got affiliate, dude, and I'm super stoked
That's
for Jay.
what good mac and cheese sounds like.
That is, Jay has got the good mac and cheese. Yogi, how close are you, my friend? Or did you already get it and I'm not very smart? Because I need my founder's badge both for you and Jay, because Jay's having an issue with his, so you can't sub to him yet, which is weird. So he's got to get them to fix that, and then I'm gonna get my founders thing for there. And if anybody gives me a damn sub to either one of them, I'll be pissed. Oh no, we figured out a way around that, didn't we? Didn't we figure out a way around that? That if you get gifted a tier 1, if you make it a tier 2, you get a founder's badge. Didn't we figure that part out? Which would have been really nice to know when we. All right, Yogi, we got to get Yogi his affiliate so that I could be founder's badge for Yogi. We'll crack the old Pepsi can for that. Jay was like, I don't give a shit. I just went straight in there. That's what Jay does. He just goes head first, baby. All right. I got to catch back up here. Hero says with keyboard, it's either full throttle or no throttle. That's true. But you just got to kind of, like Akuza said, it's like a rhythm game almost. And you kind of tune the car. You tune the car towards driving for keyboard, same way you do with the controller or the wheel. I have I've got the car set up to drive with that fact that a large majority of the time it's just full throttle. And I'm not a rev limiter guy. Like, y'all don't hear my cars going like that is not what I do. I do not like that. So I have to, like, my gearing and like torque curve and everything like that has to fit just right to where my car's in its like drifting happy sweet spot of like 55, 60 miles an hour. I'm at like 4,800 RPM or something like that, and just kind of hold it right in there. Yeah, Jay. Well, hey, good luck with your whole day tomorrow. Tomorrow is mine and Charlie's anniversary. With us both having been sick, we're not doing shit all day. So text us, bruh. Let me know how the interview goes, all of it. I'm finally back. I have been out, dude. I didn't get on my computer when I was sick. Remember how I said I was sick from like Monday to Thursday? This thing, none of this turned on for 4 days. First time in my whole life, I think, I've gone that long. Do it, Jay. Do it. And let us know how that goes, too. I believe tomorrow is also election day in the United States. For anybody that feels strongly about that, there's your little reminder for that. I turned my head that time. I'm starting to get better at it. All right, Jay, have a good night, buddy. So excited. Jay got affiliate, man. We're going to get Yogi there. We got to get Yogi there. I've got to start, like, when I get a notification on my phone that Yogi's streaming, I've got to, because I haven't been home. I've been working on this wrestling ring so much with these guys. I haven't been home hardly at all. It's like I was sick all that time, and then I've been out of the house. But I need to have him just like up on my, like, I need to bust, you know what I need to do? I need to plug in one of my laptops just all the time and just have it like in the living room or something. Not that I don't want to watch you guys. I'm not saying that. But like for when I'm just like out, like tomorrow, I'm probably going to like blow the leaves in the yard for a few hours. If somebody's streaming tomorrow afternoon or something like that, man, I just like put it on the laptop and just close the lid or whatever and just let it go. And, you know, I won't let it go to sleep or anything like that. I'll keep it plugged in, but it would be kind of cool to be able to help some guys out in their quests for achieving goals here on Twitch and whatnot, as all you guys have done for me. If I could program a little thing to like automatically do that, would be pretty sick too. I also wonder how many tabs you can have open on different people before Twitch is just like, they can't watch all these people at one time. DX, that's going to be the first or the last Friday in January. Will be the first event for Slide Style's second season in 2023. We are
surprise, motherfucker.
Bruh, Kangaroo, where the hell have you been? Bruh, what is up, man? All of the wrestling fans, everybody that comes to watch the wrestling streams and everything, they all know you and they always ask, when is Kangaroo coming back to hang out on stream? Because they all know you're a wrestler now. The martial arts Martian. Hell yeah, Kangaroo. Well, dude, you know you're always welcome here, always, anytime, all the time, man. But hopefully that is going in the direction you want it to go. There has been no wrestling since I've been sick and everything like that, Hero. So yeah, no title change. There's been no wrestling, and I don't know if I'm doing wrestling on Wednesday because I have an idea. I'm thinking about switching to doing 2 a week, but don't quote me on that yet because I'm still figuring things out. That might only be for the Slide Style off season. I don't know. I have a lot that I need to figure out with Slide Style. This update is going to change a bunch of rules for Slide Style. There's already a bunch of things that are going to change. There's a lot. But DX, man, the signups are going to be on the official Slide Style Discord, just same as that part's not changing. I really like the sign up form that we've landed on. I've got to get these guys to stop. The only thing that happens now in the sign up form, everybody does like they if we finally got the hex code thing right, and everybody puts in their hex codes like they're supposed to. The thing now is I've still got 3 people that do for the. It's not a big deal at all, but for the country code, instead of like US, they put 01, like the phone code, not the like. And I even say it says in bold, it says 2-letter country code. And the reason I asked for that, A, so that I don't have to go in and manually input it myself, but B, it's because the little flags that y'all see, the code that runs, it actually generates an SVG version of your country flag. So if you're from the US, for example, like me, during slide style events, when it's got your little name tag and it's got the flag on it, it actually draws out the flag like on the spot. Like it makes an SVG of the flag based off code stuff. But that code uses the 2-letter country code. So if it like, what is it, FR for France? If you're from France, you would put FR as your country code. And then when you put that in, so my system just takes that information and boom, your stuff's all in there. So when I see the 01, of course, 1 is the phone code for the United States. So I just switch them over to US. But other than that, man, the slide style sign up form is that's the one thing that's like staying locked in. I'm loving how that's working. But yeah, man, Kangaroo says he's back to hang out. That is awesome. Sorry, I coughed in y'all's ear again. Still got to get used to my new microphone setup. DX is in the slide style Discord. Hell yeah. Well, you got to remember, Hero, the rules for slide style were no engine swaps because Kino had engine swaps already, but once the engine swaps make it to console, y'all know I don't like to stray away from the core game. Now that that's going to be part of the core game, you're right. That does make some changes, but we're still going to have the maximum horsepower rule. We might have to tweak on some things a little bit. We may have to move, we might have to have a maximum torque rule as well. So that way, if there's like some weird builds where you can get like, I don't know, 600 horsepower, but like 1200, well, I guess Newton meters of torque, like that's weird. So we might have to look at that. But we'll have to see what's up. Josh is here. What's going on, man? Welcome. Sorry, we're talking all kinds. We got to get caught up, man. We've all got to get caught up. Kangaroo said he's been playing Terraria. Isn't that's like a now don't jump down my throat for this, but that's like a 2D-ish Minecraft, right? Like the basic concept. I know they're very different, but might have to check that out. That'd be kind of cool. Especially with Minecraft being weird now. Did they ever go back on the damn keylogging thing, or are they still like banning people in private servers for saying like fuck you on a sign in a private server? Because that's my biggest problem, man. I would be all back over doing Minecraft on stream again if it wasn't for them starting to do that with the whole Microsoft thing. That's really the only thing. Because I would just pay somebody to build out the server that I want. Tell them exactly how I want it to be, and they would just do it. There's a service that where I was hosting the server, the Java server, they can do it. I would just have to message them and be like, this is what I want. Pay them, I don't know, $50, $100, whatever, and they will build that server and then just let us have it. But my problem is with that is if we're playing in our own private server and somebody puts a sign, haha, fuck you, Alex, on my door or something like that, you can get banned or at least suspended from Minecraft, like the whole game, just for doing that on our own private server. That's a no-go for me. Like, I'm not going to open the game until that's fixed. Like, that's just not, that's not cool with me at all. Kangaroo says, you know what Rainbow Six is? Oh yeah, you know I'm a Counter-Strike guy, man. That's the enemy. That's Kino is easy now, Hero. They've basically it's a drop-in mod now because it's its own mod loader. They don't use that BepInEx stuff anymore, so it's just straight out. You just drop it in the game folder and it's done. It updates itself and everything. Is it only public service fire? Because if they have actually come out and said, "Hey, sorry, we were doing that in private servers. That's our bad." It's only for like realms and stuff like that because that's their shit. That's that you. I can't talk about what they do on their servers. I mean, that's their stuff. But RJ, what's going on? No, see, so if it's both, that's a problem. Because if they're doing it in private servers at all, I am out. Like that is not. I am not interested in that at all. Well, that's something to talk about another day. Kangaroo said he started and instantly got black ice. Is that hard to get in Terraria? Barney, what's up, dude? All right, well, we got our fight. We never did a thing, so let's pick a car to put a motor in. Let's look at the 86 because I don't really want to mess with the 180, honestly. Oh, that's right. This is the work in progress. Y'all haven't seen this one yet, so this is the stripped down version of what Frankie sent me for the 86. This is supposed to be a surprise. So here you go, surprise. But yeah, here is the work in progress version of what Frankie sent me for the 86, which is pretty sick. So I've got a little bit of work to do on it, but I am pretty damn happy with the base layout here. There you go. You guys are the only ones that get to see that, though. I'm gonna switch it back for now. I coughed in y'all's ear again. Oh, he's talking about in Rainbow Six. Oh, I know nothing about it. I don't know anything about Rainbow Six at all. I just know what it is. I know it exists, but me being the Counter-Strike guy, I haven't played it. All right, so we got this here. Why is this saying that I don't have the ultimate build? It's on the ultimate. Is this a bug? Did we find something here? Like, hey, what the hell? What? Why is it all of a sudden saying I don't have the ultimate mod? The whole what? That's irritating. Uh-oh. Because look, now it says I don't have enough parts, and I just did the 5. Wait, do I have to do it with this car? Well, why did it take my ultimate away? Oh, that's irritating as shit, Akuza. I didn't even know that. I guess because I never changed them off ultimate, so I would have never noticed it. But now that you go to look at the engine swap stuff, that's when you're going to see it. That's a pain in the ass. Watching Malte and Wayne try to organize playing the game together. Wait, what do y'all mean? Does Kino work with it? Kino works with it just fine. Look. Does everything as usual. It's just got that message to say, hey, this is targeting a different version. So that way, like, because I'm sure the Kino engine swaps got all kinds of screwed up by the end game ones. Heavenly, what happened to your Xbox? That old red ring of death? Yeah, we already looked at all that stuff, Fire, right off the beginning. The rear diff stuff, you mean? So, yeah, so you have to get the parts. Also, what the fuck motor is this? This is not the motor that's in an 86. Well, I know that. I'm just saying that's not what's in an 86. Like, they've got boxer engines in them. You mean a 13 Hero? The first year the concept came out in 2012. The first production models were 13s, and then because mine's a 14, I have the year after. Kangaroo said he's gonna go to bed. Yeah, man. Well, hey, come back on the wrestling stream. Well, come back any stream, of course, and come hang out and see us, man. But yeah, come back and chill and watch some wrestling and watch your guy whoop some ass, whoop some space ass. You're good, Hero. You're good. But yeah, the 86 owner in me is a little salty that there is not a boxer motor in this car right here. Like, it's already, this says stock. It is not stock, my friend. We've been lied to. I already knew that it didn't have a boxer motor in it in the game. Heavenly, I'm telling you, buddy, you ought to drive one, man. Have you ever driven one? It thing's like a go-kart. I love my fucking car, dude. I love it, love it, love it. Oh, you could put LS motors drop into BRZs surprisingly easily, Hero. Amber, what's up? Welcome back. We are here. We are here again. Checking out the new engine swaps and everything like that. Akuza's got a point. You can look, see if there's a boxer motor over here in the, well, we'll look at the, where the hell did they put the thing? Yeah, there we go. This guy. Hey, what the fuck? This does have one in it. Wait a minute. Why have they done this to me? They have the engine model. It's right there. Well, the one in a, there is no turbo in the one in 86, so it would just be just this. But still, son of a bitch. Excuse me. Ugh. Not fun. I hate being sick, man. But also, look how weird the engine placement is. I'm not making fun of the game at all, but I just find this interesting. So, like, see how high up? That's not how, first of all, that's not how high up the motor sits. Like a Boxer engine in a WRX platform or a BRZ platform, for that matter, doesn't sit that high. Like the intake manifold, for example, is like here-ish. Like it's damn near in line with the tops of the wheels. Maybe not quite that low, but no, it doesn't sit up high like this. But then if you switch over, so a 7.0 liter V8, that's literally like a freaking truck motor. It's like in a Dodge Ram V8, big ass, whatever. How the hell does that? It's a V. A Boxer engine sits like this. This thing sits like this. How the hell is it like 3 inches shorter? I love this game. This game reminds me of Grand Theft Auto in so many ways. There's like so much shit that just doesn't make sense, but it just, hey, Car X. That's hilarious. But I am mad as shit that they have Boxer motors modeled and everything in the game. That's true too, Akuz. I didn't even think about the depth of it either. Yeah, because it's like even the engine model right here is like literally clipped into like the firewall. Oh man, I'm mad as hell that they have already engine swapped the 86. I'm super ultra salty. They got a rotary engine in an RX-7? So that's like they've got the motor in there. Can you imagine this car with a big ass supercharged V8 in it? Look at that shit. Good grief. Boy, CM Punk's getting himself in some trouble.
Just Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yo, that sounds gnarly. I'm definitely gonna have to mess with this, but apparently we have discovered. Now I'm stuck. Oh, because it's doing the damn ultimate thing again. That's so irritating. All right, well, let's go. Because we know we got this. You can only, oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. So you have to get, there's 4, so you'd have to win 20 events. So you got the 5 parts here. It's not just engine parts, it's stacking them. So you've got to get to 5 here, and then 5 more, and then 5 more, and then 5 more if you wanted to put this in there, which thankfully I would, if I was going to swap this one out at all, it's going to be to the twin turbo V6, but damn. And there it is. Never get tired of that. Never get tired of that. Yeah, you gotta work for these motors, man. That ain't no joke, Akuza.
And his name is John C.
That doesn't get old either. But yeah, heroes, gotta learn how to you got to snap through gears in that thing, man. You gotta be careful though if you buy a car like that, man. Sometimes those things are They look good on paper, but then you get them and you find out that they've got all types of fluid leaks and shit like that. Oh, does that, the, like, buy everything DLC apply to these engine parts too? Because honestly, it might be worth it at this point, because I like just snapping a car together. I don't like all of the grinding for stuff. Like, I just like being creative with building the cars and everything. Hero says it does. Well, of course, well, it's not that it's broken on PTR, it's just not implemented yet.
Damn, that was annoying.
Exactly, Duke Nukem, exactly. Uh-oh. Heavenly says that he is requesting a CarX engine swap. Oh, yeah. A new microphone. Oh, yeah. No, probably not, Hero. The car itself is, but not with an LS in it. All right, well, shit. Let me do 5 more of these. So, because I want to try the twin turbo V6, and then I want to test on all these new suspension settings and whatnot. Hey, how is my voice level compared to the in-game sound doing? As in, I immediately stop talking so you don't have any point of reference for... I'm obviously going to go back and listen to the VOD afterwards to make any changes that I feel like I need to or whatever, but just like, if y'all can't hear me at all, I kind of need to know.
One eternity later.
Lost Force, what's up, dude? What is going on?
Oh yeah! It's
Man, they're cheering for Stone Cold and Cena at the same time. That's good, Boost. I appreciate you. Dude, I'm actually very much digging the new suspension. It feels a lot more... It's just more responsive. I don't want to say like more or less realistic or whatever, because it's not like I drive drift cars. But like, the car just responds like I would expect it to, you know? Wayne, we just looked at that. Yes, you do. And if you're trying to get the V8s, you have to get like 20 or 25 engine parts, not just 5. You have to drive the car you want, and you have to, like, it scales up from the side. They didn't really do a good job of showing that. But yeah, it only applies to the car you're on. I think I need one more. Well, what car were you driving to get to those, Wayne? Wait, I don't know. I need to go get a tissue real quick. But let's see real quick. Wait. You have to buy this engine before you can. Oh my god. I was hoping it would say 5 out of 5 and then 4 out of 5 for this one. All right, let me go blow my nose. I'll be right back. Ugh. That's what happens when everybody in the house is sick, man. No damn tissues anywhere. So I have to buy this motor. Let's go see it. Let's go check this one thing. We're gonna do this. We'll go here. Super tiny little track. I'm gonna get my 2,000 points again. I might have to throw some tunes on here. All right, boom. So we got this right here. All right, boom, motor. All right, so there we go. So we got this one. How do we... What the hell? Okay, so as soon as this damn thing comes out officially, I am getting the hell out of whatever that DLC just unlocks everything for you, because fuck that. That is a massive pain in the ass. All right, anyway. Well, now I want to put the regular motor back in it. All right, regular motor's back in the car. All this stuff is as usual. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to wait for that damn... for the official release and then do the damn DLC, because that sucks. I just like building. That's my favorite part of this game, is building cars and hanging out with you guys. I actually don't like playing the game. No, it's not that I don't like it. I love the game. It's just I'm not gonna go through and then like the scavenger hunt for engine parts and shit. Like, you could just willy-nilly just swap out whole bodies and just everything under the sun, and then yeah, that's kind of annoying. But either way. Yeah, and also that they're multiplayer based, which means we have to like get in there and like cheese them together, because like if I was actually doing like multiplayer battles with Wayne, I would never win one. So it's got to be like, okay, well, I'll win this one, you win the next one, and you just alternate until you've got enough points for your, like, why?
Holy shit.
But anyway, Avenger, what's going on, buddy? I'm trying to keep up with the chat. I'm out of practice, man. It's been a few weeks. I gotta get back used to it, man. And now I've got a microphone that's right here. All right, well, we've checked out the engine stuff, which is pretty cool. Now it's time to take a look at the differential stuff. So let's see what we've got. Got an open diff. A spooled, I don't even know what that is. A spool differential. A vicious limited slip differential. And a clutch-based limited slip. Oh, check this out. Preload, power lock, coast lock. Damn, you could do all kinds of shit with this. That one felt normal, so I'm just going to leave it. But I'm going to have to figure out exactly what it is that I want to do with these. I do have I have the like full everything DLC for this one, Akuza. So like once the actual game rolls over, I'll just have the motors unlocked. Is that how it works? Fire. And he hooked up Santaka. Dude. You are the man, bro. And it says that is your first time ever get. Dude, thank you so much, man. That's awesome. Fire, we love you, buddy. And I'm sure old Heavenly appreciates that. Look, the big old the explosion is here. That's so awesome, dude. Thank you, man. I did notice that too, Akuza. Well, I hope so, because yeah, I've got the full Monty everything Car X DLC season pass, all of it. I got the whole 9. Raffy with the follow. Hopefully I pronounced that right. But what's going on? What's happening? Welcome. We're checking out all the new updates, and we're looking at the rear differential stuff right now. What is a spool? That's new terminology to me. Or maybe I'm just used to it being called something else. Well, let me I keep getting behind on the chat here. Avenger said he recorded a video, a 2-step video, two steps of what? Of what the hell spool differential is? And yeah, Hero, I think the rear diff is going to be a pretty big deal tuning wise. Oh, hey man, yeah, dude, if you gotta work tomorrow, man, go get you some sleep. I just need to know the damn difference between the two. All right, I'm gonna have to read about this later because I have no idea. From the two little articles that I just got right there, it did a horrible job explaining the difference. I guess it's trying to explain it in like too simple of terms. Like, not that I'm some genius or anything like that, but I know about like racing rear diffs. Like, so I need to know like what is technically like mechanically different between. There's probably a YouTube video on it I can find, but like, what the hell is mechanically different? Like, I've never heard of a term spool for a rear diff. Anyway. Well, it makes sense here. But like, I've literally never heard that term before. Out of all of the like, well, I'm trying to think of like the different terminologies that I've heard for rear gears and like race cars and shit like that. But I know there's like Positrack rear diffs, and then like I know drag cars ran like I think that, what did they call it? The Detroit locker or something like that for a long time. And then they've got, of course, you just got lock rear diff where it's just like a solid, it's just a gear for like heavy duty 4-wheel drive application. But yeah, I just need to look at the difference in between. Oh, and also like the vicious limited slip and a clutch base limited slip, like because I think the mental idea of what a limited slip diff is in my mind is clutch based. So I need to look up the differences. What the hell is this? But it's just I think it's just a terminology thing. I think these are all things that I know about. It's just I've never heard them called this, so I don't know what they're pointed to, what they mean by it. You know what I mean? Anyway, so there's definitely some stuff to do there. I'm very interested, though. Actually, most interested in how the kingpin angle here, because I don't think the steering axis offset is going to do a whole hell of a lot. You can see how the car, like, that's going to be like a very minor, it's like, I don't feel like you're going to want to, because that jacks the whole front end of the car over when you do that. It's almost like setting the yaw angle. Sorry, I keep coughing in y'all's ear. I'm so sorry. I've got to get used to the microphone being here now. But yeah, this is like setting the yaw angle of the car at full lock speed. That's just it's going to be something I have to tweak on. Because I almost wonder, like, it makes sense to like kick it back a little bit to like center up the car. But I think that's going to also be like a adjustment towards towards this as well, because it's where it puts your contact patch on the racetrack relative to the drift axis, like the off axis of the entire vehicle. So yeah, that's gonna be an interesting one. I feel like actually having it kicked in a little bit. Now, the combination you've got between your caster setting and, because your caster is basically the angle at which I'm trying to think of how to word this. So like where the hub is, like the center of the hub, it's like what angle is the actual hub itself mounted to the control arms is what your caster is. I mean, as you can see. But the kingpin angle is basically the angular difference between the upper and lower control arms, like themselves physically. With the caster is actually going to be affected by that as well. So these two are actually working together and against each other, depending on which direction you go. So that's going to be pretty damn interesting. Because as you can see, your caster moves both wheels together the same way. Now, like I said, it is on a different axis of rotation, but it moves your right and left front wheels together. This, they counteract each other. You can see it doing like this. So this is more similar to toe as far as an adjustment. But I mean, basically the idea being like you can really get the front rack, the whole front rack setup to be really, really level with the car in a drift based on how you set all this stuff up. And I think I'm going to kick this back even one more. So that should level, my contact patch should actually be even with the center line of my rear wheels. This is going to get interesting how you can make things drive. You can also see where it's at full lock, my wheel is inside of my coilovers. This is definitely interesting. And I think given the serious amount of added grip I probably just got, I'm probably going to want to kick my Ackerman back by a little bit. Oh, but yeah, y'all know. Chronic, what's happening? Not harder, just giving you more options. Giving you more stuff to mess with, which I always appreciate. I love that all these things are live. So like as you make changes to other areas on the car, it changes up other aspects of the suspension as well. I kind of want to see what this thing, now that I've made those steering adjustments, I want to see what it runs like here. Definitely going to be messing with the differential stuff here. All right, so we should be good to give this the old tester-rooney here. We'll go, where we go? Let's see. The old stone, the old sprang stone. See what this thing does here. I probably just completely destroyed how this. She's floatier now. That's not bad. pretty happy with that. I definitely could use some fine tuning on some things here and there, but I can definitely tell the difference that the steering angle adjustment, where you could basically like kick the wheels back into the front, like move them backwards along their steering angle. That has actually a pretty seriously profound effect. Because like I said, you're setting the yaw angle of the front of the car. And I imagine you could do some tricky shit. I bet you could, with some of these new things, guys are going to be able to get these cars to crab walk pretty soon. Relatively easily. People can already do it, but have the car just like driving in a direct straight line in a drift, you know what I mean? Just like coming towards you like this. So Fire says spool differential transforms power from the gearbox directly to the wheels through the crown gear without any differential mechanism, so the two wheels will get the same amount of power delivered. It connects both axles directly in a full, so it's just a locked rear diff. Why the fuck didn't they just call it that? So you've got a flat gear that goes in between your two rear drive, your like rear drive axles. It's a locked rear diff. Like what the fuck? Why didn't they just call it that? Like, so you've got an open one, a locked one, and then they have two. Yeah, that's so dumb. What? Why do they have to give it the special name? I'm coughing in y'all's ear again. I gotta get used to this. Barely Social, what's going on? Welcome. Man, speaking of new microphone, y'all gotta check this stuff out. Let me get y'all the hook up real quick. I did not change my audio settings to go with this. So let's just see what happens. Oh, lag. We're here. No, I did say did save my old settings. So, check it out. First things first, we got the new microphone here. I'm pretty happy with how it came out. It's not an actual SM7, but it functions the same way. So that's pretty cool. But I got this big ass arm mount thing here that is just kind of awkwardly on this corner for right now, because with the way this little guy grabs onto the desk, you can see the little knob hits the shelf. So I couldn't like put this part right here because that would be, so it's a whole thing. So I've got to figure that out, but so I'm still tweaking on that. But it's pretty cool to have like the little podcasty style microphone or whatever. It's just, obviously the quality is better and whatnot. But here's another cool thing. Check this shit out, guys. Boom. I got my, a lot of people refer to this as like soundproofing or like studio foam or whatever. It is not that at all. This is actually super cheap stuff. It is literally just to cut down on, this is my recording nerd self-talking. It's to cut down on high frequency reverb, basically, like reflections that get caught in the microphone. And this microphone is really good at actually not picking up proximity. But it also looks super nice. So I'm pretty stoked with that. So we still got the hats going on and the whole setup there. And look at that, we're out of tissues. We've been so sick, so now we're just using toilet paper. But yeah, so we got the new audio setup, so we don't have the extra room mic that was up here anymore to like try to capture that room vibe, because this does a lot better job of that. And then I don't have the one on my headset anymore, so that be that. I love having the option to do my little phone camera thing. That's so sick. Chronic, I appreciate it. She does pretty good. I'm pretty happy with her. Gets the job done, that is for sure. All right, well, damn, did you hear how long it took the turbo to like wind down? They have made so many changes, man. This is so awesome. I could cough in y'all's ear again. Oh, barely just got here. Yeah, man, this is it is completely game changing, honestly. It's a little bit of everything. They added engine swaps, they've added custom rear, like you can swap out rear diffs and everything. So you're starting to, and now I think they really need to, they're in too deep now, but they need to redo the UI like big time. At least as far as all of this goes. Cause like going into mods and then like switching over to engine swaps here, like there should be a separate menu for that and like rear diff stuff. And then they should have it to where like you have like stock suspension and then you have to like put coilovers on it if you want like height adjustability and stuff like that. Like not literally, it would make no difference to the gameplay at all, but just like if you're going to be able to swap out certain parts, why not do it for almost all of them? Kind of like Need for Speed back in the day. Oh, hell yeah, fire. Dude, this stuff right here, man. This is the good stuff. This is, well, it's the Food Lion brand version of what's supposed to be like Charmin Ultra, what is it, Ultra Strong or whatever. I don't like the Ultra Soft stuff because it flakes out on you, you know what I mean? But this is similar to a paper towel as far as texture, but it's toilet paper. But it doesn't make your nose all like, you know, you do like this or whatever. It doesn't like, it's not how scratchy, you know? It's the best. And I don't know the math on it, but it's probably a shitload cheaper to just buy toilet paper and use it for tissues than buying tissues. And yeah, hell no, not those, the folding. You're talking about those like paper towels that come in a stack like they have at restaurants or whatever in the bathroom. Yeah, you don't want to use that. Oh boy. I mean, honestly, until the actual update comes out, so that the people with the DLC, like Akuza was talking about before, with the season pass and all that, that have the DLC that basically just unlocks everything. Until that comes out, though, I'm kind of. Y'all know me, man. I just like to go in, I just pick out a car and I do a whole bunch of shit to it. So like they give me these engines. I want to just switch it and try different stuff and try different tuning stuff and whatever. I don't want to have to do this whole dance. Like I understand y'all want me to do like, oh, single player, multiplayer, whatever. Like I get it, but I just like putting stuff together. It's the customization in this game is second to none. No other game has it. It's incredible. Why y'all be blocking me out? So hopefully when the update is official and live for everybody on PC and console and everything like that, that will kick in and I'll be able to hook that stuff up. Damn, I love this car, man. Just look at it all the time. Frankie did such a damn good job with like the base design. And then I'm so proud of, you know, coming back with all my little, all the rubber bits and all the like the tape on the wheels like I do and everything. It looks like such a race car. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, well, we've checked out the update. We've talked cars. We've done the whole thing. Hey, Theory's here. What's going on, buddy? I have not forgotten all of you guys, by the way, Malte Theory. It's basically everybody's here. As far as the slide style championship winnings and whatnot go, that's on the way. We're waiting until Twitch gives us money for this month, and then y'all will get it from that. So, but that is still on the way, and then Wayne is still getting his championship winning shirt design. Like y'all know, I've been sick for a whole damn week, but that will be coming at you very soon. And I want to do another shirt design that has like maybe like the top 10 or something like that. Maybe I'll get screenshots or something of you guys' cars. We'll have to figure something out, or maybe I'll get like a group shot of all the cars in one spot. We'll figure it out and make like a merch design out of that. That'd be pretty cool. But definitely want to do that and make that happen. Plus, we got to I got to update the merch store anyway, man. I got to add some new designs. It's been a while. I got to do that. I could finally do sound effects and stuff. I've got some ideas. So I need to go look through the website to see if anybody's uploaded them, or maybe I can upload them myself. But I'm going to definitely be adding some sound effects. Probably do that since I'm just chilling at home tomorrow. That's probably the first thing on my list. So we'll have a lot more sound effects and fun stuff to play with coming up starting tomorrow evening. And I need to get Charlie's stuff hooked up with that if she wants it. Not sure if she does or not, but if she does, I'll be able to hook her up with that as well. But what do you guys think about playing something else? We checked out the update. I'm loving the update. What, Wayne? What? Hell no, I don't want to drift with you. You think I want to dirty up my beautiful car by letting you grind all up on my doors? Fine. All right. For a little while. Well, I wanted to play Shatterline with you.
Give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
What?
They've been tweaking. When did you last play it? They're still tweaking at it. They're still working. Oh shit, you haven't been on there in a while then. Oh, they've been cranking on some shit with that one. And regardless, either way, there's always like the PvE stuff that like it's just kind of fun to run and shoot at shit like that. I just love the way that game feels. Yeah, the multiplayer's got some wonkiness to it, but all right, we'll make a room here. Boom. This damn thing. All right, there we go. We'll take that off of there. Where we gonna go? We could do old Spring Stone where I was just hanging out. That's always a fun little spot. There we go. Here, we'll even throw on some tunes. Look, fire's already ready, man. Oh, you got the 7.0 and the R35? Holy shit. How's it drive, Fire? Here, I'm gonna come over to you. All right. Let's see what you got. I think it's just like effortlessly driving away at like 100 miles an hour. Yeah, they definitely updated the graphics part of the engine with Unity for this update because everything is so much softer and like there's a lot more dynamics in the lighting. Whereas you could see, especially with Reshade, where I was trying to fake that with the just upping the black and white levels within the game. It's now like very overdone with my Reshade setup, so I'll have to pull back on it. Definitely a good problem to have. Slider, what's going on, man? No password. Just search up Alex in the US servers. We're hanging out. We are on the new update, though. Of course, you guys can feel free to request songs if you want to hear them. Malte, you know I'll always reset for you, buddy. Yeah, man, you guys feel free to throw some song requests in there for us to check out. That's true, Akuza. That does make sense. I don't have a problem with how they've done it in the game. Honestly, I wish more of the stuff in the game was locked behind like progress, things like that. And from a game perspective, but from me being, you know, like almost like Minecraft, where you just like dropped in and it's like sandbox, build what you want. Like that's kind of the way I approach CarX. So I would just like to have it all freely available for me to do whatever the hell I want. But I don't mind it. It's a really cool way for people to like experience the game that really only get in and just like do multiplayer, and they don't like check out any of the single player stuff. Got some guys checking out the new cars in here. I was just about to say, I wonder if they addressed any of the networking issues with the big update, but there was a big old spike there just a second ago when somebody joined in, so I guess they didn't mess with that part. I'm definitely seeing the value in the new suspension modifications, though, and like as far as I said before, the car definitely feels different. Like the way it moves, the way suspension reacts to your steering and throttle inputs and everything feels different. But yeah, I think we'll definitely be able to take advantage of the new like that kingpin angle and the steering attachment angle. To really make the cars responsive in transition. Oh, I didn't think about turning that stuff back on, Malte. Yeah, seriously, Fire. I bet it does sound different and shit. I can't believe they have a boxer motor in the WRXs and they don't have one in the 86. And you can't even swap one into it. Because I've always been salty as hell because, like, when you look under the hood of my car, there's so much room. There's so much space. They could have taken just the stock WRX, like from the factory WRX motor with the big monster ass turbo on it and everything. It all fits with no modification to the engine bay at all. Why was I robbed of that? And in the past, I have considered looking for a WRX. Excuse me. For a WRX that had been wrecked, but still ran. Because it would be pretty damn cool to get the motor out of that. Now, obviously, you've got the major issue of WRXs are all-wheel drive. So, you got a little bit of work ahead of you there on... Well, I mean, I guess really you could just use the core components from the motor that's in the BRZ already. But I don't know how different the actual blocks are from each other. Because you're going to have to rebuild the motor itself. You can't just suddenly put, you know, turbo or supercharger pressure on a motor and not rebuild it, like, and dyno it. It has to be done. So, like, if you're going to do that, you might as well put aftermarket on anyway instead of just, like, trying to scrounge it together from an existing car. Fire says, would you put an LS in the BRZ if I had the money? I don't think so. Because if I had that money, I would just supercharge the motor that's in it. LS are cool and everything like that, but you have to do so much to get that to work. Whereas I could just literally, like, putting a supercharger in a BRZ the way it sits, like, obviously, like I said, you have to rebuild the motor and you have to dyno everything and all that, and you have to, you know, get your chip retuned and all of that. But that goes for any car that you're going to supercharge. So take all that stuff aside. The only thing you have to do physically to a BRZ to supercharge it is swap out the intake manifold with a supercharger. That's it. Because of the way the motor sits and everything like that, I mean, obviously you have to put an intercooler in it, but, like, there is so much open space under the hood, like, the shit literally all just drops in. They have kits for it for, like, $4,000. It's a full supercharger, intercool, the whole deal. And you don't have to intercool a supercharger. It's just kind of an added, you know, get a little bit more dense air that it's pulling in there. But I'm starting to get more used to the car now. I say that as I wreck it. But yeah, I'm definitely digging all of the physics changes and I'm pretty happy with what they've done. I think some of the granular suspension modification options are going to be very useful for slide style next year too. But yeah, Fire, I definitely think as far as the BRZ goes, if I had money to do something like that, I would supercharge it as it sits. Supercharger, which is obviously going to come with its own intake and everything like that, exhaust, suspension, Nothing crazy on the suspension, just like basically racing coilovers and shit for it. That would be it. It wouldn't need. I guess I'd put a short shifter in it. I'm gonna assume the transmission in the car could handle that torque from the supercharger. I can't see why it wouldn't. Oh, and if I was gonna do that, I'd put 18s on it too. 18s or 19s. Because right now the wheels it has, and they'd be offsets too, so they'd be big fat boys. So yeah, I guess I would be changing the entire fucking car, but but that's like the dream wish list or whatever. An LS3 is only $7,000. That's not horrible. Is that like a full kit, like everything? That's not bad. I mean, because obviously you're going to have to do motor mounts and you're going to have to do a lot of custom work to get it in any car that's, you know, not set up for it, but... $70,000 for an LS Swap BRZ, good grief. But they also probably did like body kit shit and stuff to it, right? It wasn't just a stock BRZ with an LS in it. Wouldn't that be some shit? Figure out how to leave everything in the car stock and just swap the motor out. No body stuff, no exhaust stuff, suspension, nothing. Like it's got the original fucking muffler on it and everything, and it's got a big ass fucking supercharged V8 in it. Can you imagine having all that motor in a car and leaving the stock muffler on it? Wayne, I'm giving you the worst lead right now. Get in that door. Get in there. Hey, your turn, buddy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I didn't see nothing, Wayne. I saw nothing. Hey, it's not like all of the physics of the game haven't changed or anything like that. I think you get a pass, buddy. God, look at me not knowing how to drive. Holy crap. And if slide style's in the off season, I need to turn this smoke back down. I can't see shit. It's weird now when I like get on the foot brake any. It wants to like back into the angle more. Because it used to be it like wanted to bring the front end of the car around. Now when I do it, it wants to like, yeah, it actually like settles back into the angle. It's kind of weird. And it's also not helpful. Because it's like not what I'm like, my brain is not looking for that when I'm tapping the brake, you know. Oh man. Oh, that's right. They fixed my my audio on my drone cam. Yes, it's not screaming in my ears anymore. Yes. Of course you V8 swapped a Miata, Wayne. It's not even a question. I know who Adam LZ is, Fire, yes. Coughed in y'all's ear again, I'm so sorry. I don't follow LZ any, Fire. Damien, what's up, dude? Yeah, I don't follow LZ, like on any of his social media or anything like that. I've seen him run FD events and things like that, but that's about all I know about him, other than what you guys tell me. But Damien, we are checking out the new updates and everything like that to CarX, and then I think we're gonna hop off of here and switch over to something else for a little while. That's an American machine right there. Uh-oh, Wayne's getting the Miata together right here. He put an LS swap in a Pontiac Solstice. Honestly, I bet you could, that would be a pretty sick little setup. His mom, is his mom like a racer? Like, is that a thing? Is Mama LZ do some drifting, or what's the... How the fuck do you surprise somebody with a, like, suddenly having a V8 motor in their car? So you mean he was like, oh, hey mom, I'm gonna take your car and do some maintenance work on it, and came back with an LS motor in it? Did he? Well, I mean, obviously, him being a racing guy, she knows race cars. So as soon as she fired it up, she knew. It's not like she was like, "Oh wow, it sounds different, honey. Let's take it for a drive," because like that amount of power in a car that small could kill you. I guess if you don't drive like a psychopath, but I mean, it's still. Because that's a pretty light little car. I mean, that's a shitload of motor in a car like that, man. Is it a manual or automatic? Has to be an automatic. If it was a manual, she'd know immediately. You just feel it shifting. That's hilarious. Why would you do that? It's a manual, and I think that's bullshit. Ain't no way she didn't. I'll have to go watch this video. There is no way she didn't know, like, immediately that this thing had some fucking juice in it. That's funny as hell. Woo, boy, if you did that for my mom, she'd be a happy camper. She'd fire that shit up and get that grin on her face. My mom would turn on and be like, and do a burnout out the driveway. You wouldn't be able to catch her ass, boy. That's true, Akuza, but it's not ignorance. It's if you drive a manual, even if you're not a car person at all, if you drive a manual, you have a special relationship with your vehicle. You're gonna know if the whole motor's different. That sounds really creepy. I have a special relationship with my vehicle. I'm pretty stoked with my microphone here. It's like when I watch like videos of guys doing podcasts and shit, and they have one of these, and it's kind of dope that I have one. It's just a microphone. It doesn't do anything different, but 500 horsepower and sticky tires in the rear. Good Lord. Well, that's probably a safety thing just to keep her from burning the thing out of first gear on a stoplight. Some old grandma cuts her off or whatever, so she's at the light like, oh, I'm gonna leave this light. You know how you do that when you're driving? You're like, I'm getting out of here. I ain't dealing with this bullshit no more. I'm out of here. And you're sitting there like a drag car. You're looking at the stoplight like this. You're just like, oh, I'm out of here. As soon as that bitch turns green, can you imagine doing that in a fucking LS Swap Pontiac Solstice with drag tires on it? Your ass would be 4 blocks down the road before grandma next to you even started moving. That's hilarious. Oh, I love it. Man, let's play something else. I want to play something else. I love you guys. I love some CarX, but I am want to shoot at something or run and jump through hoops or something. I want to do something. Why is it done yet, Wayne? You didn't tell me if you were here. I didn't know you've been there. You gotta say, I was waiting on you. That's why we were just bullshitting and talking. Sounds like a race car behind me and a Miata pulls up next to you. That's funny as shit. I thought you were gonna lead, sorry. Dude, Miatas are gonna be super viable cars for slide style next year. I can hear you like holding back on the throttle. Oh yeah. Miatas are definitely going to be viable cars now. Damn it. I shall catch him. Ah! All right. Well, while we're finishing driving around here and I'm spinning out and getting run over by a V8 Miata, what do y'all want to play, man? I am down for some Shatterline since we're checking out the new updates for CarX. I'd love to check out the updates to Shatterline as well. We could also play some more Paladins. That's always been fun. I'm down to play some fucking Counter-Strike. I've been watching the CSGO Majors, baby. Woo! There's been some games. The reigning Major champions. 3 and out. They are gone. I think they just went for a vacation. They didn't even show up to play. I could have beat them. It was sad. Vitality almost didn't make it to the Legend stage, which is hilarious. They did. Imperium didn't make it at all. Cloud9 almost didn't make the finals. They do get a little pricey, Yakuza, but you play the absolute hell out of that game. How many hours do you have in Paladins now? Because you play that like more than I play Counter-Strike. Used to play Counter-Strike. $407 hours. Woo. I think if I played like 2 or 3 more games of CS, I would finally clear 1,000. Just finished max level in the current battle pass. Hell yeah, dude. Fire's got 2,000 hours on the crew too. I wish I still had my old PS3 so I could look and see the hours that I'd put into some of those games. Hell yeah, Wayne, that thing is fast as shit. Here, let me I'm gonna switch to the drone camera and follow you. Run that thing like full out. Like give it everything you got. It's like turning no RPMs and going 90 miles an hour. Holy shit. Yeah, I definitely got to mess with my reshade settings since the update. That makes sense, Akuza. That totally makes sense. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do some work in the off season to make sure everything is balanced and doing what it's supposed to for slide style next season. I am trying to come up with a way to eliminate single car qualifying. Because obviously the engine swaps are gonna have to be allowed since they'll be part of the base game. I like the tire rules we have as long as everything stays fair with the engine swaps. We'll double check all of that stuff. But yeah, I'm definitely looking at I plan on switching to the 2 judges with the fans being the 3rd judge system for voting for tandems 100%. But I'm looking at trying to like mathematically figure out a way to get rid of single car qualifying and basically do tandem runs, I don't know, random draw or whatever to somehow qualify for the main. But I need that to not take 48 hours, you know, like it needs to be a relatively quick process. So we'll figure something out. Comment, what's up, man? We're hanging out watching Wayne has got a so what is a 7.0 liter V8 motor and this Miata right here, and the thing is terrifying. But I think we're getting ready to jump over and play a different game for a little while. I'm not sure what yet. I'd like to play Shatterline because I haven't been on there in a while. And I haven't got to play it with Wayne now that Wayne's got his PC. That's true. We might do that, Akuza. Hoods out. Hoods are out for Slice. All right, here. We'll pause the old music here. I'm coughing in y'all's ear again. I can't wait for this to go away. All right, well, we'll take a look at Shatterline. That might not be what we land on, but we'll take a look at it here. Switch over to old full camera here. Gonna be we see the schedule here on the side of the screen. Plan on making some changes to that. This is kind of my first real day since being back streaming at all. I got my microphone set up and everything like that, but definitely looking at changing up the schedule week to week. I've got some ideas for some things that I want to do every stream, which would be fun. Damien, I completely agree. Get some Shatterline action up here. One of the things I'd like to do, let me know what y'all think about this since you guys are here chilling with me at the moment. Oh, real quick, how many of y'all are familiar with John Boy on YouTube or various other social media platforms? And I think he's even on ESPN now when they talk about baseball. But I don't know how many of you guys, because y'all are, there's not going to be a lot of crossover, I don't feel like, in between the my viewers crowd here and John Boy's listeners / viewers there. But maybe y'all have heard of him. But what he does is he mostly baseball. He does other sports and things too. But during the MLB season, he will do, he just calls them breakdowns or whatever, but it's kind of funny because, in baseball, the manager, coach, or whatever of the team will go up to the umpire and get in their face and they get, right up nose to nose like this, and they do that whole thing. It's like a tradition, kind of like fighting in hockey. It's just something that happens. But he'll do a breakdown video and he will like lip read what they're saying, but then he'll, and it's like haha funny kind of comedy kind of thing. But he also is a fucking genius when it comes to baseball. I've learned so much about the game of baseball. I'm not a baseball fan. I don't watch baseball games. I watch his videos so that I stay up to date with what's going on in the baseball season, and I learn a lot about the game. And he'll tell you about why pitchers throw certain pitches at different times and why a batter might be irritated that a certain thing happened with the pitcher or whatever. He knows all of this stuff. But he does these video breakdowns and explains these things, and I've learned so much about baseball from watching John Boy videos. Y'all know me. I'm your wrestling guy. How fucking cool would it be for me to take a significant event that happens during the week or whatever in a wrestling show, either in WWE or, whatever it may be, any wrestling, Japanese wrestling, AEW, whatever. Something significant happens, be backstage, behind the scenes, in the ring, a certain spot in a match, whatever, or if somebody gets injured, maybe, have the video right here and talk about it and do like a breakdown of that, like on stream with you guys. And then anybody could ask questions, and I'd say, oh, well, such and so works like this. And you're like, well, has something like this ever happened before? And then, I could, instead of it just being like a YouTube video where he just says his thing and then that's it, that's the video, it's over, I would have, y'all know I love the dialogue with you guys and everything in the chat. So what would y'all think about that? Excuse me. What would y'all think about something like that? Not necessarily, it doesn't have to be with wrestling either. It would be anything that I have any level of knowledge about. The NASCAR season just ended, but I mean, anything NASCAR racing related, IndyCar, a little bit of Formula One, obviously wrestling, hockey. I mean, any of that stuff, but it would be different. It'd be different every day. It wouldn't just like be wrestling every single day every time I did it. So if it's, and I would think that maybe I would put like a 30-minute absolute max on it. I'd like to aim for them to be like 15 minutes, because what I'd like to do is after we're done talking about it or whatever, or nobody's really asking questions in chat or whatever, it's like, hey, here's this cool thing, we talked about it, that's it, let's move on. I would grab a highlight of that on Twitch, so A, they would be saved on Twitch, but B, I would drop them on YouTube as well and have these own little 15-20 minute segment videos, breakdowns of whatever happened that day. I feel like it'd be fun. It'd be a little different than just playing games, and it wouldn't be like because I don't like the idea of like reaction streaming. It is like, oh, haha, that was funny, and then click the next thing. Like, okay, who gives a fuck? Like, you know. All right, set Wayne and fire invites. Harry says he thinks it'd be cool. Oh, I got to tell you all the title idea for it. I had this. This was another me and Charlie moment, because I had this thought inside my head and it was floating around, and I was like, because we were talking about this idea and what we want to call it. And I had it floating around in my head. I was like, but does that sound dumb? I'm not sure. Like, I was still thinking about it. And then she said it at the same time. I was like, I was just thinking that. Screen cap. So like screen capture or a screenshot, because we're taking whatever happened and watching the video, the screen cap of it or whatever. Oh, hell yeah, I'll take it in here. I didn't know if you want to play it or not, whatever. Anybody that has Shatterline, man, y'all jump in and play with us. But yeah, I like the idea, you know, screen, like a screen cap, screenshot or whatever. It's like screen cap, but it's also like a recap. And it's Alex on your screen. That's what I'm thinking. That's kind of the game plan right now. I would need to make a scene for it in OBS, because what I would do is to try to avoid some... Wayne says he doesn't have an invite yet. Try now. But to avoid some copyright stuff on YouTube or whatever, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have like... I'm going to pull up whatever the video is on YouTube or wherever it may be. I'm going to pull it up full screen and then switch to the scene or whatever so y'all can see it. But I'm going to actually expand it past full screen a little bit to get like the edges of the video, and maybe there's any watermarks or anything like that or whatever. Try to get that off the screen. Maybe do some color adjustments to like increase the contrast or whatever, just to try to break any algorithmic attempts at finding it. And I don't know what I'll do audio wise, but I have no idea, Wayne. It should just be, it should just pop up on your screen. Doesn't it just pop up and say like you've received an invite? Like over here where all the other stuff comes up? You can also, yeah, join from Steam, I think, as well. It's a cool little thing where the little box like shoots around the outside. That's new.
How many times have you been?
Wayne says no option to join from Steam. Hey, Fire's in here with me, right? Yeah. Fire, how did you join? Where did it come up at? Did it come up in Steam or did it come up like here? Sent Malte one. We'll see where his pops up at. So it pops up under the squad thing, Wayne. No, you're good, man. It's no. Hey, we're hanging out, bud. I am chilling tonight. $24 Ain't no more 24-hour streams. Charlie would kill me. Actually, well, she would just be doing her own 24-hour stream at the same time, honestly. That's how we're going to spend our anniversary, is on here with you guys. This is the most low-key anniversary ever because we've both been sick and not home and whatever. Iris' 48-hour stream just never stop. Oh yeah, I was ready to die. I was so exhausted. Miss Powder, what is happening? Have you got... Oh, I've got to change the game. I never changed the game. I got to do that. I'm going to change the title too. All right, there we go. Crappy title, but it is what it is. All right, the boys are all in. Does anybody else have Shatterline that wants to join in and play with us? For now, we'll just throw the team deathmatch on now. Little warm-up action, and then because there's too many of us to do the expeditions, like I really don't know why it's 3. It's so weird. Every other game is 4. But Powder, what is happening? Fire says 100-hour stream. Shit. Well, I mean, you'd have to sleep it. So that was the thing with the 24-hour stream, is that I was going to be here in this chair on your screen for 24 hours. That was the game plan. I would get up to go to the bathroom or like to go get food and come right back and be right here. I never left this spot for 24 hours. Like that was the goal there. But anything longer, I feel like, man, you'd have to like sleep on the stream or something. Wait, it's like I'm going to die at the end of this. That's funny. Live cam for the funeral. Yeah, just leave it up the whole time. George with his Darth Vader apron would come over to bring my family food. In the casket view 360, bro. Adder says they're just chilling. Well, hey, come if you want, come chill with us and come shoot at some people. I'm gonna see if I can get back into some sniping here. Fire says grab the lid, Patrick. The lid. I'll tell you now. I'm already probably gonna get hot here. I'll grab this one. This hat's got the mesh style, so maybe my head won't get as hot. Oh shit. Well, here, let me do it after this game, because that's gonna take
team people. Let's roll.
Some figuring with my headphones and such. All right, I have not played an FPS game in quite a while. Oh shit, I should have had them. Get the fuck out of here with that. Well, hit reg feels good right now. I missed the shit out of that guy. I haven't played this game in forever. I don't know where anything is.
Empty.
Ah, did I hit him? No, I didn't hit him. Damn it. Excuse me for coughing in y'all's ear again. Malte dropped out. That's not good. Ah! The sliding shit is like, I can't get used to that. Like, I don't think I'll ever get used to that. It's just not my movement style. It's never been in any of the games that I like.
Will not escape your fate.
Where the hell did that guy go? Fire took him out. Oh, Powder with the follow. Oh, we appreciate that. Thank you so much. Where the hell is everybody? Oh, I missed him. No. I can't believe I missed that guy.
Now we're friggin' talking.
Oh no, don't regen me. Okay, I got him. All right. Fire, I am definitely, Destiny is not gonna be my game for sure. The hell was that? I feel like there's a whole lot that goes into Destiny, and I'm like way behind the curve on that already. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna make it rain.
Sorry guys, I see y'all in the chat. I'm gonna try to keep up.
Behold, a miracle of science.
Hell is everybody?
Reloading, 1 second.
Go on. Get back out. What? Come on. Do they not take damage when they're on their like little invisibility thing? Shot him right straight in the middle of the chest.
I'm empty.
I miss my ops sometimes.
Right on, suckers!
Going and hiding.
Kill!
Oh, that get him? Damn it.
Changing the game.
Refilling ammo.
All wounded to me.
Oh, that would be my teammate.
Now we're bringing.
Oh, it's close.
Changing back.
You will not escape your fate.
Oh, damn it. Two of them threw me off. Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
That wasn't bad, guys. Try again.
What error are you getting, Malte?
I'm gonna make it rain.
Well, they did a bunch of work on that, Kuza, the hit reg stuff. It definitely felt a lot better. I was a little confused. I think that one character doesn't take damage when they're invisible. Because that was the only one where I like shot him right dead in the chest. The rest of it actually felt pretty good. That was one of the best feeling games of Shatterline I've played. Of course, that was just with the sniper, so I'm gonna need to switch over like the AK or something like that and see what how things feel for that. But see if we can't get Malte back in here. Good grief, look at how many damn things I'm getting. All right, so let's leave this game. Fire says he's got to get out of here. All right, buddy, well, we'll catch you next time, my friend. So right now, I should have just Wayne. So we'll invite Malte. All right, Fire, have a good night, buddy. Appreciate you coming to hang out. It was fun, man. All right, so we got Wayne, we got Malte. Dive back into some old death match here. And I'll go with the I'll go with an AR this time and see how things are feeling. Sniping feels very, very weird, Malte, compared to my usual, you know. It's not bad. It's just I'm used to a much faster scope, and I'm used to doing the, you know, the quick scroll thing to flick to the knife and back to keep it from, you know, resuming the scope back in after the bolt pull animation. But like, what does it say, Malte? Is it just a number, or? All right, Comet, have a good one, bud. We'll catch you next time. Appreciate you coming to hang out and chill with us for a little while. You try Googling the number and see if maybe somebody has like on the subreddit or something like that, if somebody else has already posted about it, if they have a fix for it. If it's happening to you repeatedly, then there's should be a fix for it somewhere.
All right, guys. The rule is simple. Get more kills and win.
All right, so I'm switched over to my oh, what the fuck? The hits definitely feel better. Like, I feel like I'm actually hitting the things I'm shooting at so far. Haven't run into any trouble yet. So, like, because maybe now it's like, instead of it being a permanent issue, maybe now it's an intermittent issue. Or maybe they fix it. We will find out.
They're good.
No, I mean, the shots that I'm shooting feel like they're hitting. Ow. Just having trouble finding people.
Highly efficient.
Good. Easy flex.
All right, that is a bug that they need to fix. Your little bot like explodes when it's done, and he's following me. Like, he comes back to me and explodes. Like, I'm gonna get killed by my own bot.
Go get him.
Highly efficient.
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better about the hit reg here. This is definitely an improvement.
A miracle of science.
I mean, with one game worth of warm-up, you can already see how many more kills I'm getting compared to how I used to. And not that I'm like the god of gaming or anything like that. I'm terrible, but like I'm getting the kills on the people I'm shooting at, you know? It's not like before where I knew they were there, saw them coming before they ever saw me, started shooting them first, and they were still getting the kills. Whereas that one, like, I was late getting to them, but I got them all up high, chest and head area, so I was able to get the kill. Like, it's how it should be.
Reloading.
Meet your maker.
I just got lucky there. Oh, shit. Ah! They just smoked me. I'm kind of considering going back to sniping, but I'm actually having fun with this.
Taking it slow.
Ooh! Did that one to myself. Right, Akuza? Powder, I appreciate you. I'm trying here. I'm trying.
Team, keep it up.
Fly. Kill.
Ah, damn, 20. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna switch back. These guys ain't ready. They're gonna be like, oh, I know this Alex guy. He doesn't have a sniper. Yeah, he does. Oh, that's what I get. I was watching the angle. I look away, and then boom, there they go.
A day off, maybe.
I see that sliding shit, man. I'm not good at it. It's not my thing. Oh, that was, yep. They outmaneuvered me on that one. That was good. The way this map is, I don't know if sniping is actually going to be my best bet.
We're about to win. Press on.
Ah! All right, no more sniping. Not on this map.
Impeccable.
Woo, good shots.
An impressive performance.
Ah, they were all three in the same spot. I was gonna go get them. How do we do score wise there? 22 and 10. I'll take that. This guy was 32 and 15. Good grief.
Victory is
Be
near.
happy with that
Don't screw it
overall.
up.
2 headshots though. I can work on that. Wayne rocking the 14 and 12. Our whole team was positive. It looks like. Hell yeah. All right, let's see if we can't get Malte in here one more. I'm pretty happy with the game now. They've definitely made some improvements for sure. All right, Malte. Well, let me know as soon as you're ready. We'll get you back in here. All right. So what is our new foregrip? So we've got this one. Increased aiming speed, increased weapon selection speed. This one is improved stability, and that's it. So no. Got any upgrades for our rail patches? I don't need that on there. Well, I know I'm eventually going to use that, so I might as well. Definitely be getting some of these attachments in here. All right, well, we'll throw demolition in there too, Wayne, and see how that, see what we get. We'll do one more. Maybe Malte hopefully can get his stuff fixed up. Did you run the verify thing, I'm assuming? Figured you would, but just double checking. Excuse me. I've heard this guy is pretty legit. Fire spray. Yeah, none of these games like Malte at all, Wayne. Oh, for fire. I forgot about the lid. Well, he left, right? So I'll refund that back to him. We'll do that next time. Just remembered it. Oh, my guy is gone. All right. Pick this guy. Wayne, after this, I'll probably get off here, but I think if I stream tomorrow, which I do plan on it, at least for a little bit, even though it's supposed to be me and Charlie Day, but I'm sure she'll want to get on and stream some as well. I'll probably do Paladins tomorrow. Well, that's weird, Malte.
All right, guys. The rule is simple. Get more kills and win.
All right. A little TDM action. Oh, on this map. This will be fun. This is a much better sniping map. Let me... You can just switch over like mid round, right? Yeah, I love that shit. That's definitely unique to other games. At least I feel like it is. Ah! I just straight up missed that shot. That was awful.
Throw the smoke. I'm hit.
Oh! So maybe sniping is not going to be the thing for me in this game. Because of how long it takes to get into your scope, I can't hit the quick ones like I can with CS. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over. Sniping will not be my thing in this game, unfortunately. It's really not my thing in CS. I've been trying to make it my thing because I enjoy that playstyle. But then again, that's like every kid that plays hockey wants to be Wayne Gretzky. I mean, that's the...
High time. Throwing grenade. Smoke cover. Coming up.
I am
I'm hit.
Ah! Alright, I gotta start to step my movement game up here. Damn.
changing the game.
Eat this, you suckers.
Well, I figured they'd come out of here by now. Shit.
Dad, say goodnight.
Damn, man, I haven't had an opportunity to kill anybody.
This must stink. Literally.
Okay. Three help, dude.
Try to dodge, suckers!
Escape your fate.
I got one out of it. Dude, okay, what? So what server is this? So this is on the West Coast. My ping is 87. Okay, so that explains a little bit. His comparison to last game. Yeah, like it took way too many shots to kill that person.
Take it easy. Throwing grenade.
Nice to get some frag.
Damn, I hit the wrong button. That was a weird laggy kill.
Sorry, guys. We lost this one.
Not bad though. 8 and 13. I couldn't kill anybody that game. Super weird.
Cover me, guys. Heal up, guys.
What the hell weapon is that?
Full front. Reloading. No mercy.
Cool. Did you get the anti-cheat thing installed there, Multi? I mean, it should just be easy anti-cheat, isn't it? Like, I don't know how you don't already have that installed. So many games use that. We'll go for old Counter-Strike mode here, Wayne, with the bomb defusal and whatnot. I mean, I highly doubt that their latest update would have uninstalled the their own anti-cheat, so Steam probably just did something with your game. You probably just have to uninstall and reinstall the whole game, probably. Or do that weird, like, well, did you do the verify files thing? Because part of what that does also is it resets it to where it resets the variable where Steam thinks that you've never run the game before. So it should have installed the auto run stuff like DirectX and stuff like that it runs when it first installs the game. Oh, you did do that. Yeah, see, that's weird. It's weird that it lets you launch the game at all without the anti-cheat installed, though. Damn, there are no lobbies for this game mode. What do you mean, Wayne? Radiator is lower than your... What do you mean lower? Like physically lower? Oh, that's not gonna hurt anything. It's a pump. It's the fluid is cycling through the system. I mean, you got to think it has to go in the radiator and go up and down and up and down and up and down like that. So, I mean, what's another up or another down? You know, it's... Well, if there's air in it at all, you got a bigger problem. It should be fully sealed from the factory. For that exact purpose. I mean, do you notice any issues with your temps at all? All right. Coughed in y'all's ear again. Sorry. All right. We are defending the plant sites. We are CT. So I will. Where is Wayne? I want to go where Wayne is. I'm going B. I don't know where Wayne is. I've also never played this map before.
You saw that.
There's Wayne.
Reloading, people.
That's our guy.
Damn it, empty clip.
All right. They've got to all be at A. There's nobody here. One up above A.
Team, defuse the bomb.
Oh, well, thank you, Wayne. Oh, but they planted at B. What the hell?
Say hello to my little friend.
Bomb defused. You got this one.
It's a little OP that you can stand right there and defuse it. Like, they couldn't hit me at all. Oh, I got you, Wayne. Yeah, I don't see it being a huge deal there. All right, we are planting this time.
Dropping out the gun.
Tactical.
All opponents eliminated.
Nice! Wait, why is there only 3 people? There's only 2 people on the other team? That sucks.
Defend the plant sites.
I'm going B again.
Smoke out. I'm so sneaky.
I like this map, though.
Victory secured.
There we go.
I had no
I
doubt.
feel bad there's only 3 people on the other team.
Time to plant some C4.
Honestly, I feel like B should be an easy plant.
I've got the lethal cover.
Ah, he's right through that door. Should be tagged up. Yeah, he's 24 health. Nice. Oh, there's an enemy on top of my dead body. And shoot that barrel. Shoot the exploding barrel. Don't you play Doom?
Reloading. Wait a tick.
Are they defusing? No time. No, nice.
Detonation confirmed.
Go team.
Plant sites are up for grabs.
Feel bad if the other team only had like 3 people though. All right, I'm gonna check out A site this time. I haven't been over here yet.
Hey, my specialty.
So there's somebody like right next to me right here.
All opponents eliminated.
I'm not gonna really go rushing out for kills. We're supposed to be, you know, planting and defusing the bomb. Yeah, 2 kills, 1 death. Worried about the objective.
Wisdom ends right here. Catch.
All right. 1:30. Probably try to be done here by 2. And we'll keep it rolling here. I'll put deathmatch and conquest is like the demolition, right? Yeah. Or domination is what I meant to say there. But yeah, I'm definitely digging the game now that they've got the hit reg stuff. At least they worked on it. It feels 1,000,000% better. For sure. So now the game shoots like what it looks like, you know. The game looks great, the movement is great, feels awesome. I was pretty happy with it overall. This is going to be a sniping map for me for sure. But yeah, now that you're actually hitting your shots, it's pretty damn cool.
Think you can reach the kill cap? Let's find out.
Just deathmatch? Alright, well, going back to the sniper. Sorry to keep coughing on y'all, man.
Head here.
Trust me, I'm smart.
Fly. Kill!
I'll be over there.
Reloading, 1 second.
Head here. Trust me, I'm smart. Whoa, wicked.
Oh, what? Fuck off.
Caught you, little pill. Reloading. This one stinks. Literally.
I got a couple tags in on. Yeah, I guess this just isn't gonna be a
Party time.
sniping game for me. I really don't appreciate the red crosshair on the scope either with red enemies. Things kind of blend sometimes in a unsatisfactory fashion.
Reloading.
How did I hit nothing? There were 3 of them in that spot.
Isn't over.
Whatever, dude. JG Wentworth.
Reloading. 1 moment.
Highly efficient.
Kill. Alva. Say it isn't so. They're good. You will not escape your fate. Ah!
Ah. Kakumba, what's up, dude?
We're past the equator. Stay focused.
What is going on, my friend? What you been up to?
You are the purpose. Reloading.
Oh, I'm pretty happy with that one right there, though.
This for Sting. Literally.
150. I must have been hitting somebody next to them. I think there's two guys up there.
Changing the game.
Isn't over.
Okay. This game is so close.
Going in hiding.
I'll see you in chat, Kakumba. Hang on.
Fly. Kill.
Oh my god. They have got to get rid of those. Whatever, dude. All of a sudden, their team is the only team that's getting kills. Our team hasn't gotten a kill in like 3 minutes.
Guys, say goodnight.
Dude.
Good effort, team. Better luck next time.
We got 0 kills between all of us for like the last 3 minutes. What the fuck all of a sudden happened? It's ridiculous.
Trap deployed.
Hell yeah, Kaku. We were checking out earlier, dude. It was fun as shit.
Team, keep it up.
That's suspect as fuck.
Point the
Yeah. Glued to people even in the middle of a reload. They're reloading and their crosshair is still glued to people. Get the fuck out of here with that. But yeah, Kakuma, I've been alright, man. Yeah, I was pretty sick there for a little while. Down for like 4 days. It was pretty rough. I didn't get on my computer. Nothing. All I did was lay on the couch and watch the Counter-Strike Major, which I'm now behind on that because I didn't get to watch any of the stuff that happened, or a little bit of the stuff that happened this weekend. So I'm going to have to go check that out here in just a little bit. Oh, Wayne's waiting on me. We'll play. What time is it? We'll run 1 or 2 more. Yeah, Kakumba, join in here and play with us, man. Play some Shatterline. Yeah, have you got the same issue that that Malte's having? Now that the hit reg is actually there, I'm kind of wondering about switching over to the AUG here. But I don't know. Yeah, that's what we were doing on earlier on in the stream. We did that for like 2.5 hours or something like that, Kakumba. Well, probably 2 hours. Yeah, checking everything out. We're I'm gonna kind of basically landed on that we're gonna wait for the actual release so that for those of us that have like the super DLC or whatever with the everything unlocked already, because yeah, the grind to unlock the engine swaps is kind of a pain in the ass. But other than that, the physics changes are awesome. The bug fixes are awesome. Just it's a improvement all around on everything. I'm pretty happy with it. I think so, Kakumba. Maybe. The DLC by itself is called like the deluxe edition or whatever, but then there's like the season pass, which is like everything, I think. But we'll see what happens.
Think you can reach the kill cap? Let's find out.
All right, so that person that was aim locked to motherfuckers in the last game is now on the other team, so we'll see what the story is there.
Isn't over.
2 health. I was so close. Dude.
Taking it slow. This for Sting. Literally.
Yeah, they are definitely cheating. This Solo and Boo, whoever, Wayne, if you don't mind reporting them, if you haven't already, I'm sure you have. But yeah, they were on our team last time.
Pick up your slack.
And we're definitely cheating, but now that you can see it from the other side, it's like, oh my God, ridiculous. It's like full aim lock directly on the head.
This round goes to me. You will not escape your fate.
Changing the game.
I'm hit. Isn't over.
Freaking bastard.
Reloading, one moment.
Yeah, I mean, they're just absolutely aim locked to your face. I don't understand why playing video games isn't fun for people, man. Like, play the game. Like, that, it is a game. Play it. It is fun.
Ready or not?
Like, you're
Here
just sitting
I
there
come.
staring at your screen, like, as it plays for you. Like, like, what's the fun in that? And, like, the chances of being banned and everything, like, why is it worth it to anybody? I'll see you, Kukumba. Look in just a second, buddy.
Fight the dog, sucker.
Come to mommy.
Literal.
Oh. Switching mag.
Changing the game.
Highly efficient.
Need a trap.
Kill.
Good effort, team. Better luck next time.
Yeah, I got you, Kukumba.
Just a second. You're not dying on my watch.
Yeah, see how they just snap? Because they're looking at the ground. They're not even aiming. They're just walking around looking at... See, that's how you know when somebody's cheating. That's like the best way to tell, especially when you have a like, kill cam like that, is when you see somebody running around looking at the ground, but then all of a sudden they have all these kills, they're cheating. Because you literally, you cannot be good at first-person shooters running around looking at the ground. It's like tripping over your own feet playing soccer. If you're not steady on your feet, you're not going to be good at a game that involves a shitload of running. Like, but yeah, definitely, apparently reports are permanent, so I cannot report them again. But yeah, 36 and 8. Yeah, that's just absurd. Hopefully we don't have to play with them anymore. It's unfortunate that you can only... I was 22 and 15, okay. It's unfortunate you can only report somebody one time. Like, I feel like you should be able to report them, because like in Counter-Strike, you can report somebody 1,000,000 times, and it basically timestamps in the game demo when it goes to Overwatch. So basically, if multiple people report the same person multiple times within one game, and then that happens multiple times to that player, in Counter-Strike, it gets sent to Overwatch, which is basically like players that watch these clips. But those rounds get replayed in Overwatch. It's like, hey, a bunch of people in this game reported this player during this round. Take a look. And then usually they're just helicoptering because they're a spin bot. But I've only gotten to see one person through Overwatch that actually had wall hacks, which was pretty cool to watch. But I mean, you could just see them just like walking along like this, just looking at the wall, and then the guy peeks out and they tag him. It's like they just followed him right through. But yeah, I'm sorry that happened with your hard drive there, Kakumba. All right, deathmatch again. This is all we do now?
Secure the hard points one
Oh,
by
hard
one.
points. All right,
New point has been revealed.
let's get some secure in here.
Isn't over.
Okay.
Pick up your slack. Easy frag.
Current point is about to expire.
Trying to get us at least a few points here. Ah, I couldn't get to him.
Point deactivated.
Where's the new one going to be?
Another point is up for grabs.
Damn, what did I get him down to? 66. Oh, I spawned super far away from it.
Reloading will not escape your fate. They're good.
The point will expire soon.
Can't get to the damn thing. I'm surrounded.
Easy frags.
This point has expired.
I'm off.
Oh, I'm like frozen.
New point has been revealed.
That's a great way to do it, Kakumba. Just waterboard the hard drive and see if it'll give you answers. Oh, god damn it. I'm always spawning so far away.
Going in hiding. My gun.
Current Current point is about to expire.
Yeah, basically never try to regen people in a game mode that has respawns. It's never a good thing.
Point deactivated.
Isn't over.
That was questionable as fuck.
Keeping my head down.
Another point is up for grabs.
How did I die?
I am unstoppable.
The point will expire soon. This point has expired.
Taking it slow.
New point has been revealed.
Reloading. One moment.
How are they always at it first?
Current point is about to expire.
Got it.
Point deactivated.
Reloading. You will not escape your fate.
Dude,
Another point is up for grabs.
Last ball.
I'm gonna stop trying to capture the points because it makes the game take longer. These guys are actually annoying as shit to play against. How is this guy not dying, dude? What the fuck?
The point will expire soon.
Reloading.
Try to dodge, suckers.
Behold, a miracle in science.
This point has expired.
Reloading.
New point has been revealed.
Out of my way!
Taking it slow.
Jesus. Oh yeah, the engine swaps look so sick, Nikobo. Yeah, they did a good job with that.
Going tight.
I'm definitely hoping they add more options in the future. Or like different options for different cars, because right now it seems like it's all the same engines that you can put in anything. It'll be really cool when you can, you know, different things that fit in different engine bays and whatever, if they ever do that.
Another point is up for grabs.
All right, we are on this one.
This for Sting. Literally.
How did... So confused. Okay, he's gonna go hang out with Charlie. All right, Kakuma, we'll catch you later on, buddy. I'm sure she will be happy to see you.
Support will expire soon. This point has expired.
We actually got most of our points back right there.
New point has been revealed.
They just won the game, though.
Shooting practice.
Yep.
Sunday morning.
Take a 1.7 KD, 33 kills.
This is my sanctuary.
56 capture points.
Point deactivated.
Easy flag.
That was a pretty good game all around there. Wayne, I have no idea. I would not trust that. I would not trust that at all. That's kind of what I figured. Well, when they said engine swaps and everything like that, and already they had the rear diffs and everything like that, I was like, it's worth it at this point, especially with slide style being the off season. Definitely worth it. All right, well, it is 2 o'clock in the morning. I think I am going to jump off of here for the night. I need to check the VOD out and listen to the audio and see what I think about the microphone. Maybe adjust some placement a little bit or something like that. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. And yeah, I agree with Akuza completely. I think that's, yeah, I think it's completely different deal. Well, it's fun as hell playing, Wayne. I am really excited about Shatterline here, man. They have gotten their ducks in a row as far as the networking stuff. I didn't have any issues with lag, no hit reg stuff at all. All of my shots felt like they were hitting. I'm pretty happy with the whole setup overall. I think it's a good deal. Yeah. Sucks that everybody only wants to play deathmatch. They don't want to play the bomb defusal mode or whatever. But that one's fun, man. I like it. It's simple. It doesn't have all the stress of Counter-Strike. It's just like, hey, you're attacking this time. Go plant the bomb. Oh, you didn't get it. Okay, well, this time defend it. All right, try again. You know, and you just keep going. And it's because you don't respawn, your teammates being able to res you makes sense. In deathmatch, the only thing your teammates resing you does is get you killed again very quickly. All right, Damien, have a good night, buddy. I'm going to be not super far behind you. But yeah, I wanted to take this past week that I had off of streaming and everything like that. My intention was to take that time to revamp a bunch of stream stuff, graphics, some changes I've been wanting to make for a while and things like that. That didn't happen because I was on the couch sick as shit with the flu or whatever it was, so I was unable to do that. Hopefully over the next couple of days I'll be able to do that. Mayhem, what's up? You caught us right before we're getting ready to jump out for the night. I'm so sorry. My apologies. But I am ready to hop on up off of here. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna be working on some. I got some ideas, so some stuff I want to work on. I'm gonna. Hey, Mayhem, you are all good. You can come back. Speaking of Mayhem, Wednesday nights, midweek Mayhem, OCW Wrestling. That's the fun Mayhem right there. You got to come. It's your namesake. You got to come check it out. So I'm not sure if we're gonna do it this Wednesday though, because I'm thinking about changing the schedule up. But and with the follow too, we appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, that's our little wrestling stream that we do. We play this game called Wrestling Empire. It's fun. We make wrestling characters for whatever viewers we have that want them. Whenever we have time, it's a little time consuming, but we make those. So we have a full roster of us. It's all of us, and then we get put in matches. And I do like the storyline stuff and whatever. Like it's just whatever happens in the game happens. We just make the computer fight each other. But then whoever wins, and sometimes other wrestlers will like come in and interfere, and it's so fun. So we do that. It's always a good time. You should definitely come check that out. Don't know if we're doing it this Wednesday or not. Oh, you're hanging out with Charlie. Okay, awesome. Yeah, that's Charlie right there. She's got the little graphic right here. I hear her in the other room. But I appreciate you swinging through with the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're gonna hop off here for the night. But yeah, I don't know about I don't know, Wayne. This screen is gonna change. This is gonna change the schedule. I have an idea of what's gonna happen. Instead of the things just being listed here, I have like a dynamic idea of what could happen in this region while we're on this screen. So I got some plans, some idea. Hold on. Mayhem with the sub? Didn't have to do that. I don't want to leave. Now I feel bad that I'm leaving right here. Mayhem comes with the sub. I appreciate it. So that means so much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's so cool. Hangs out with Charlie, comes over here for 3 minutes and is like, we're going to drop this up. You are the best. Thank you so much. It means a lot. That's so sick. So cool being sick for a week and everything like that, and not being able to stream or anything, not even being on my computer hardly at all. I didn't even hardly get on Discord, maybe like once or twice. And yeah, it's so cool to come back, all the love and support and everybody hanging out. But Mayhem with the sub, and that's all. We got to make you a wrestler now. We have to have a wrestler called Mayhem. What? Hold on. No. Come on. That's too much. That's far too much. You do not have to look at hooking up Akuza, Kakumba, the clone, Fire. Lick 626. Is that like Stitch? Did they lick Stitch from Lilo and Stitch? Mayhem. All right, we are for sure making you a wrestler now. We're gonna name them Mayhem, and we're gonna make them look like, you ever watch those commercials with was it Allstate that had the Mayhem guy? We're gonna make that the wrestler. And you're just gonna always cause mayhem. We are 100% doing that. Like I said, I don't know if it's going to be Wednesday. We might move wrestling days, because I think it might be Mayhem may move to Mondays. Like Monday Night Raw. It'd be Monday Night Mayhem. Stream was awesome, man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. That is so great. Hooking all these guys up too. It's the best, man. Thank you so much. As long as he wears a mask, we put a mask on. You got it. Whatever you want to do, we will make them. They don't have to be the Mayhem from the commercial. I was just saying. But you will get whatever you want, whenever you want, because you are the best, hooking us up with the subs for the boys. We appreciate it. That's so sick. I love it. All right, well, guys, I am hopping out of here. I wish I could stay, but I need to kind of tweak on this audio stuff, make sure it's all good. Shut up, Wayne. All right. Nah, we'll get out of here. We'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, we'll be back tomorrow.
What?
What? I'm always late, Wayne. That's what I do. I tell you a time and I get there 3 hours later. I wasn't supposed to be late tonight, but my OBS was crashing. I was having audio issues with that. I know I didn't mean to, but I got that fixed, so that's back working, and hopefully no crashes now. Good night, Mayhem. All right. Up out of here. So I have no idea what we're playing. Probably Paladins if we get on tomorrow, because it's mine and Charlie's anniversary. So we're going to be hanging out, chilling, making some food, maybe watch a movie or something like that. It's going to be cool. She's still not feeling good, so we're just going to be laying low most of the day. I might blow the leaves. But I'm feeling some Paladins, man. We need to get back on there. I've been having too much fun with that. Now, I do like sniping on some Paladins, so I will stick to my assault rifles and Shatterline. I'll have to get with her, Akuza. I have no idea. Thank you, Wayne. All right. Well, I'm jumping off of here. My voice, that's the other thing too. I can feel my voice getting tired. Because I feel I'm yelling because of the headphone situation. I'm going to have to switch back to the open back headphones, but I love these. They're so comfortable. No babies. No baby. There ain't no even if we wanted to. There's not even baby practice, man. We are both. It's not good. That's been put on a pause. No babies. Oh man, I love you guys. I'm glad to be back, man. It does my heart good. Does my heart good. I love you guys. No, Wayne, we're not talking about practice. I'm out of here. Love y'all. I missed you guys, man. I'm so glad to be back in playing games with you and hanging out and drifting around. And y'all are my buddies, man. I love getting on here and playing with my boys. I love y'all. Everybody that hangs out, man. Malte, have a good night, buddy. Yakuza, Wayne, y'all take it easy. Love y'all. I've been Alex. I've been on your screen. You've been you, and every one of you guys is amazing. Officially Mayhem, if you're still here, thank you so much. Again, you are the best. I would be much more excited, but my voice is starting to give up. I can feel it. Y'all take it easy. Be safe out there. Have a good night, and we will hopefully see y'all tomorrow.